see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm starting with Plunder or not. You sort of. Oh, this is the wrong account. And we have to like start two of them.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
All right, do you want to know a game, buddy? Is your name might be tagging him? Oh yeah, Teeks, of course. I don't see an invite though. Did you see an invite? Oh, I got a game actually. Minus shuffle. We queue after this. Best 3 swimmer in Holy DK. Best 3 swimmer in Holy DK. It's probably like DHGK, but DHGK is not actually good.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. the show. Don't disappoint me.
I think DH makes more sense to go than EK, but I guess we're doing it.
Oh, so close.
Big hit.
This just means more entertainment.
Oh, I was
for
so close to
me.
killing him though.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close.
Yeah, nothing, right? Oh, I have Zill.
I did not expect this outcome.
Oh, do you guys not use Clarn Shadow Sword now? I haven't been paying attention, but I wasn't playing Clarn personally. I mean, it's less damage than the other build. Less pressure.
Oh, so close.
Ow.
This just means more entertainment for me. more entertainment for me.
Oh, it's a giant hit.
Close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Has all my damage rapid fire? Yeah, I'm like 920k something. You get like 5k per win, so I could pretty easily do it today if we put a lot of time into it. Okay.
This just means
I
more
guess so.
entertainment for me.
I'm dark. I'm just dying through it.
Oh, so close. Interesting.
Wow.
I did not expect
I
this
think that
outcome.
was through dark, kinda. Huh. Kind of understand how much damage I'll be able to get off still. How much should I do relative to him on single target? Oh my god. A lot. How do I have a 300k aim shot crit? Aim shot? Doesn't need pitting against melee. They train me like that.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh my god, man. Like a caster of some type. Goes never though.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means I see who the strongest mortals
This is 1 HP.
are. For now.
Pet for this one? Nah, F his pet. I don't have Roar of Sacrifice. Is it oh, it's talent, right? No, it's not. What's Rust from? Oh my god, it's a talent on the Mox tree, isn't it? Where is it? Maybe it's on one of the trees. About to get stunned 3 times.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Try and get some damage off her. I lost my pet again. Does it trigger long when that happens? Okay, we're trying to attack a little bit here.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest
Is the lock winning every round?
are. For now.
I don't know. It's a weird one. Is Pit alive? Nah, Pit's dead. I don't know if his Pit balance the spec. It turns out. That's kind of awkward. Seems like a really bad matchup for Sniper Shot, to be honest. I should be able to get one from Stealth, though. better on a druid or something.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Wait, I might do it. I might fucking do it.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Nice spell.
Oh, so I see
Wait,
who the strongest
what?
mortals are. For now.
I'm honestly kind of confused by that death. Travel time and coil is crazy. I'm definitely in total for 0.6. I didn't think coil had a 0.6 travel time, but also like that's a hit. It's not even a crit. I would. What's ACZN? I guess it's very clearly total, but it's not super obvious because he's just full climbed. I use feign, disengage, then dead arranged. I don't know. Oh, he trinkets there too. I mean, we were in a pretty rough spot. He trinkets a bash into a full clone. Shamada. Top town, which is kind of interesting, I think, over DK. Yeah, Q again. That was, I don't know, a bit unfun to get trained in, but there's a reason I'm, well, okay, first of all, we aren't playing Ross. I don't know where we even spec Ross. Oh, it's right here. I feel like not playing Ross is kind of weird. I also think not having Mem Pet is kind of weird. Mem Pet and Riz Pet. Oh, it can be the same bind, right? You can do Pet, no Pet, Riz. Pet, Mem Pet. Okay. And yeah, I gotta repair. I can craft too. He's kind of fast. I'm curious about whether I should craft first. Guess not. Roll these. Some of these.
We have been scattered so long.
So the main question is, should I take this time to change? I know. It looks like we're supposed to continue this. I don't know. I guess if you're male, you actually have a lot of options. We'll let you craft. I don't have to. I can't even craft on this guy right now. Gotta get another spark before I can. All right. Let's queue. Like queue popped instantly and they went away, so I guess it's not happening now. Wait, does that work? They invite Teaks? Oh, are you around out? we're in a bit of trouble now, maybe. A lot of trouble, huh? Oh, I don't think he's coming. Ideal, I guess. Oh, fortunately, we 1v2'd them. I'm definitely need help with this.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Wait, he walked the other way? Wait, what? Oh no. We need to, I've been in a fight for a while, man. The last fight we also kind of... That used something like you try to engage, like I was already in a fight at that time. There goes one. There is.
Don't get caught dragging
Go for an upgraded bullet. See the third person. Level 6 got away. I already have an epic block. You rezzed.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
She has XP's on the got it all.
Get moving or die trying.
I need an axe.
Die trying.
Anything, really. I really don't want to play a smackerel game if it can be avoided. Oh, it can be avoided.
Get moving or die trying.
Yeah, it looks nice and visible. I imagine the last team is a low team. Well, they would have already engaged us. The lights. Not super low. Good job.
Beautiful plundering I've ever seen.
So I actually have 5k plunder for that game. It's a lot. 70,000 to go. I feel like it's doable in a day.
Ahoy! You love off land? You made it!
All hands on deck. There be treasure away.
Show these blowfishes what you're made of!
This area is way too juicy. Do not go for. There are like 2 epic chests right next to us, and it's still good XP. Oh shit. This path we're taking is like the path to a whole bunch of battles, but no, maybe not actually. There are definitely people around here. Maybe we should fight the guys in the keep.
Back down, ye hatches! Storm on the horizon!
Let's fight the dudes in the keep, I think. I'm not planning to keep one stone. The upgrade doesn't matter too much. I kind of hate it. I just think, well, I've got Star Worm. Come on, Kerm. It's fight time. Whoop. Oh, he has repel, of course. It's another team there, right?
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's breaking my thing. We can't. Well, stop. I think that one went off. I would have killed the other guy too, if it were possible with that. Star bomb is so bad, man. I hate star bomb. Star bomb is just a bit trash.
Welcome! Or Mr. Pirate say, you're welcome, matey. Ready your weapons, you, scallywag!
Last one back's eating leftover sardine.
Be on that side of the map. I'll say that much. It's level 3 though. I don't know if we should take that fight. Seems like a rough one to take. Yeah, every spot that I looked at had people drop there. Puts us in a difficult spot. Yeah, I wish we got level 2 from that, man. I can't believe we didn't try and steal it from this dude. Stole it. Oh, he got star bombed. One of those games where like we had to.
Plundering limbs, you did, you.
Normally you can find an empty spot, but that one I actually couldn't find anywhere.
Ahoy! You love our land? You made it!
Yeah, there was just no place that wasn't contested in that last one. Not a whole bunch can be done about it. But I think that's the 2-year reset, but it is my first sub today. Thank you, man. That's awesome, Muffy. That makes me very happy, man. Thank you, man. Unless the fight was over. I'm like 70,000 away from my one mil, so I'll probably play through that. But I'll keep that in mind. So thank you, man. I don't believe that retail is any more hype or hype at all, unfortunately, right now. Maybe, no, I don't think so. SOD hype might be a thing next week, maybe. Potentially. What do I do with plunder in the end? I mean, there's a bigger picture to the concept of like WoW basics, like basically using WoW as a platform. But whether they'll continue to have them persist or not is an interesting question. I don't know if it has the staying power. You know what I mean? I see. I'll be down there in a sec. Alright, there's multiple people now. There are 2 teams of level 6s. There's 3 teams there. It's a shit show. I think we got these guys. These guys are isolated. Okay, we isolate these 2. And then we go back to the other guys. Alright. Now we make the return journey. Dude, he died in the air, which means he can't get his XP. Maybe he can make it? Nah. I mean, I don't think that I'm not sure if that's what they're going for. I don't think they're actually trying to directly compete in the battle royale game. I think they're trying to show that the WoW can be used for many things and create many different, like, I don't think the point is to split the community more and more and more, but maybe it will. Maybe they'll go that route. Maybe they'll go with the idea of, okay, my guess is they threw it out there and they wanted to see how people reacted to it. I think the concept is something I personally react to. But yeah, it'll kind of depends. No, they know. You can also use that to you can also use that to loot stuff. If you loot things on high objects, it all just spawns in one place. Doesn't spread. But yeah, I mean, my assumption is their plan is to create more like WoW style games. And just, I mean, there's not much incentive for them to maintain 30 different game modes at once. I don't think. Is it not proc? Oh, it did. Okay, good. My build's pretty complete now.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
You also have a train of hype trains. They're just trying very hard. WoW, if you look at the WoW like subscription, like the graph over time, even looking at the ones when they report it all the time, they have this issue where like the fall off is just so fucking drastic from any expansion release, including classic. The fall off just becomes so giant that they're doing everything they can to try and avoid it. I will say, like, as a, you know, it's really difficult to know what you're supposed to do at any given time because of it. It's not ideal. I guess it also isn't necessarily ideal in some respects that they yeah, I don't know. Level 10s, there are 4 teams left. We probably don't want to take this fight. They're trying to take that fight right now, though. No, I see him, but I don't really want to fight him. We're pretty close to 10. Our main incentive is getting 10 before we take a fight with level 9s. Or level 10, yeah. Is my stream lagging? I've dropped 0 frames from what I can see. It's not great for creators, no. It's also not great for creators when they decide to like put a game out that's primarily PvP and not invite most of the guys that are dedicated to the game. You know what I mean? Like that part is one of those things that, like, if I was Chuck, for example, I would be livid about. That's straight up mistreatment. Like, they went for people that don't, like, that cyclically create WoW content instead of people that actually have remained dedicated to their game. Which is, it's actually the kind of mistreatment I think that people in Hearthstone and stuff talk about. Like other Blizzard titles. Blizzard kind of overlooking them. I mean, it makes sense from a marketing standpoint, but it's still pretty shit for them. Like, I thought this game was like more MOBA-y, and I expected to see like battle royale players and shit. But they just got WoW players. It's just PvP. It's just WoW PvP. Not much different. Well, esports has always been an ad. But they definitely, like, they should have invited Chuck at the very least, and probably was. I feel like not inviting Chuck and Waz is a fucking crime. Not inviting the people that are like at the top on the 2 regions, is a fucking crime. When the game is straight up PvP, that should be fucking illegal. That guy fucking kind of owned me. Yeah, it bugged. That's really. He was actually like, if we're 10 though, we actually definitely kill him though. They had a tournament for this. 10 slots for WoW players for ties viewership, 10 slots for BR players, random creators. Yeah, but the game is still PvP. WoW PvP for the most part. It's add and reach. I disagree. Actually, Sid. If you look at all of the different slots that they used, I don't agree with you. I'm not saying that certain people shouldn't be invited, because I think everyone who's invited deserves to be invited, but they didn't have more reach than Chuck had, or even different audiences. There's no really discernible metric they used for that I could see, but I would imagine. Yeah, I mean, if you just look at all of them and stuff. Wait, is my stream having trouble tonight? It looks fine from my point of view. Like when I open it up. I mean, occasionally my computer's had issues where it like does weird shit, but I don't see anything wrong. Doing a crossover as well. Again, I still disagree with that too. I mean, yes, on some level, I'm not actually talking about specifically. I understand the level of diversity they're going for, but like, yeah, there are definitely, I can't, because I feel like it makes it like I'm specifically trying to say that certain people shouldn't be invited, which is not what I'm trying to say at all. I'm just trying to say there's no reason why there shouldn't have been like the top 2 PvP teams invite, like having Chuck invited, having Waz and Chuck on a team would probably make the most sense. It's like it like brings in the audience of the top. I mean, not that they're not already in there or anything, but I feel like Chuck and Waz on a team would have been probably a pretty logical thing to represent that, right? It perfectly represents both of the top teams. Yeah, it's not ideal. Who do you kick? I mean, I don't. Fortunately, I'm not in the position to make that call. But I do think that I wouldn't even say one specific person. There's multiple people that I would imagine it makes more sense than. Not necessarily. There's many people. And I don't think they should be not in there, because it makes it sound like that. I'm just saying like there's many options, right? I think there are some that are like really obvious, and some that are lesser. But I'm not even saying in terms of someone should be not in there. I'm just saying like, you know, Chuck and Waz have like stayed loyal to streaming WoW at times where other players have not. So to them, it's going to seem like mistreatment, right? My point isn't who should be not in there. My point is that when somebody dedicates their time to streaming your one game, to not honor that is you know that's you're gonna feel pretty shitty as a person. Like Chuck could have a lot of, so if you go back to like OG Twitch, like go back, pretend it's 2014, right? And Mops out, and you've got a lot of the current creators that streamed WoW to begin with. A lot of the really, really big creators started in WoW and moved on to other things, right? A lot of people moved on to other things. 2014 was like, yeah. So basically, the person from 2014 that decided to keep doing, like, obviously whoever made the tournament didn't think about the fact that, you know, again, a lot of the streamers started in WoW and moved on to other things. Asm's one example of that, but there's a lot of them, right? To not invite, for example, yeah, I mean, don't take into account. It matters when people create for your games. I mean, it's a thing with, like, have you heard of so like Amos, the person who streams a lot of Hearthstone, or used to stream a lot of Hearthstone, used to be a big Hearthstone streamer. He doesn't stream Hearthstone anymore because of how the Blizzard team treated content creators. He just moved on. It's the game that made him, but they just mistreated creators, and off he went, you know. And I would say, you know, look, if I'm Chuck, I'm fucking pissed that they, you know, the person that's been adding countless value to your, like, he's been part of that when he didn't have to be, when everyone else is moving on and making more, and they still, you know, decided not to take him along. I feel like that's kind of shit. And it's a separate team to the esports team, because the WoW esports team is actually really nice to us. But whomever it was, I saw that, what they do. I think they had weird stuff where they would like get like card reveals. It was like sort of there's a lot of stuff. They were like doing card reveals through creators and stuff too, I think. That's why being low isn't worth. Kind of fucked up though, right? You can kind of see how that would be considered kind of fucked up. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because it's not like a choice that I had or anything like that, right? But I think for like Chuck, it strikes me as being more fucked up, because this is like the guy that stuck around when he didn't have to. But yeah, this has been a weird expansion. I didn't actually predict it at the outset. I never would have I never would have predicted it at the outset. This expansion has like really fucked up. Like, I feel like I've streamed since 2014, and in all my time playing WoW since 2008, I just play Arena. And this is the very first expansion where I can't do that. Not possible. Kind of crazy. Like, Shuffle really fucked up the flow of what you can do on a stream. It's the very first time in the game's history where I'm just like, what the fuck do I do? Because sitting shuffle queues is literally insufferable. I did not expect to have such a struggle. There's so much to do in WoW, and you have such a massive struggle to actually do stuff because of like how dead threes is. You have to multi-class. You can't get Qs to pop, man. 30 minutes is just not acceptable. Not even remotely. You can stream shuffle, sure, if you want to wait 30 minutes between queues. Even if you have 2 accounts doing it, it's still 30 minutes. Multiple accounts is still 30-minute queues, man. You get high rated on your characters and you have 30-minute queues. Or even if you don't, it doesn't matter, right? It's just having a 30-minute intermission between, like, even if you perfectly set it up, it's still, yeah, it's really bad. Like compare the like how much lower quality that is. You're basically paying an extra $15 a month for worse content. Because you got to pay for a second WoW account to do what you did before with one, and you still have less. It's absurd. Yeah, but just doing 2s before you could do 3s, you had better content. Like how like we're coping, right? If you're even if the argument is have 2 WoW accounts, or the argument is play 2s, that's just worse content than before. You've just downgraded. You've downgraded immensely. And we're trying to like reconcile by saying it's okay because you can make certain things to make it remotely tolerable. It's awful. 3s has not always been dead outside of prime time. I say that as someone who plays primarily outside of prime time. You can't play to high ratings, like super high ratings. But threes is perfectly alive. There's plenty of teams. There's a functional ladder. When I say functional ladder, I mean there were people that played for fun outside of prime time. It wasn't just one team. Team threes is where she couldn't talk to chat. I mean, you can definitely do a combination of things, but you think that 30-minute queues in shuffle is better because you can talk to chat? I think that's cope as fuck too. No offense. I like having a mixture of things that you can do instead of just one. If you care that much about that, you can simply hold the queue for 2 minutes between games if you wanted to. Like you could certainly enforce that if you wanted to, right? Not difficult to wait to queue for a few minutes. And you still have team threes. You still can queue team threes at night. It's just the selection of like basically what's happened in the threes bracket is that there aren't low rated plays anymore, which is why everyone complains about MMR, because you're playing with the body of your bracket missing. You just have the top end that still plays. Oops. You're missing. You're trying to figure out how to make the bracket function when there's just no incentive to queue outside of being like a glad quality player, basically. I disagree strongly. The game's existed for a long time. PvP is actually higher quality than it's been in Shadowlands in general, I would say. I think they've done a better job with balancing. Oh, I'm not disagreeing. Any teams that beat Echo form from Solo Shuffle. I'm not disagreeing with like some of the premise of Solo Shuffle, but the sacrifice you've got is the game. Eventually, the game is rated PvP, and it just becomes Shuffle. I don't know. Is that better? Also, you say forms from Solo Shuffle, but you're talking about season, like the very first, iteration of Solo Shuffle. Like, do you know that Shuffle continues to be this way? Like we're talking about you're talking about shuffle in that instance as though this is how it's going to be forever. Season 1 solo shuffle happened and it was very good, right? But we're talking about like how season 10 of shuffle, like how does the game look in 10 seasons? That's when you can actually look at it and go, oh, is shuffle a good or a bad thing? Like maybe shuffle had short-term benefit, but maybe has long-term, like long-term it may have no benefit, right? We don't know. Shuffle tones be better as well. I don't think so. Well, that's because rated PvP's dead. So a shuffle as a format has a bit of a problem. I think shuffle is even harder to follow than a series of WoW. I think it's incredibly unwatchable. Maybe each isolated round is easy to follow, but even as players, it's kind of awkward to play a shuffle lobby because there's combinations that happen and combinations that haven't happened, and it makes the game like feel like very. So, for example, a game can be like, oh no. Like let's say for example someone's going 0-6, but you play your first 2 rounds of them, it looks like you're 0-2, and as spectators maybe that's how you'd follow it. It's a difficult one, unfortunately. I don't think shuffle's particularly watchable though. Like it's watchable, but it's not like it's very hard to like because of the nature of pairing in teams works out and it's random. It can be hard to understand, and it's also very quick. Like there's not much time between rounds, there's no time to actually talk, so it's just constant gameplay, which is not great when it's very, you know, relatively technical. Yeah, but do you see how like a single battle happens, Sid, and you can talk about it and you can talk people through the specifics of a particular matchup? But when you have 6 rounds of shuffle with 30 seconds between, there's not a whole bunch of time to bring people. Like you're not gonna, maybe it's a good tournament for WoW players, but you can't bring people in. It's gonna be very difficult to bring people in because it's sort of hard to follow along. Like that's gonna be a problem, whether it's a problem like in the short term or long term. It's because the format is kind of weird. Gameplay is always better for viewership. Just having a game that you talk about, but you don't have time to talk about the context of the games, is better for viewership. You don't even have time to frame the actual matchups. Like you can't talk about like which matchups haven't happened yet, and you know what I mean. Like if you're actually breaking down high level shuffle, you can't do that in the space of one lobby. Even as players, it's hard to follow along. Like you know what I mean. Like if you look at all the different combinations that can happen in a matchup and they're random, like figuring out, like for example, like just take for example the bit where you try and figure out, every time you play a shuffle lobby, you're trying to figure out who the better and like who's winning the lobby and who's losing the lobby. It takes like multiple rounds to figure that out, and the combinations that happen are how you figure that out.
Time to see what ye sea dogs are made of.
So I don't know. Maybe you guys can do that, but I personally haven't seen it so far. Like I haven't seen the tournaments I've watched. It's just gameplay, and there's drama and all that, and it's great. But I don't think as like a pro format that it would work out super well for like bringing in, like I think to players that don't play WoW, it would just seem like a mess. You can't contextualize it at all. And I would say that high level retail arena can be like that too, although you have a lot of time to bring people up to speed and explain matchups. Did I have to do numbers tonight? So like one of the comments you're making this is you're saying that it's the most done content, so it's the most relatable. I have a question. Why do you think that shuffle is better than random threes? Like what is shuffle providing that is better than one shot queues? Like what makes shuffle special? Because if you do any form of solo queue, it'll be the most popular content because it's the least resistance, the least friction. So that's not an argument from my point of view. What is shuffle achieving? What is your advantage? What do you mean you can get all the prize? Shuffle also doesn't make it equal for everyone. Adapt to any comp you get. I would love to see data on that. I don't really agree. I think if you actually look at lobbies, it's a decent chunk more deterministic than that. I think the negatives of shuffle are pretty drastic. For example, the reason why right now I think the game is perpetually stuck in a spot. I think the game is actually an incredibly well balanced at the moment, but we're going to be perpetually stuck in a spot where everyone plays whatever's fought them, and you're like, oh, that's what people did before. It's not really though. When you play against a fodum spec in threes, usually there's multiple options. It's not just like one comp, unless you're talking about like Death Knights in season 5 or something. For the most part, when a class is dominant, there are many comps that work because of synergies that exist between classes. But shuffle isn't like that. Shuffle doesn't celebrate those synergies whatsoever. So basically what that means is that if you aren't playing an OP spec, you are statistically likely to play against it 4 of every 6 rounds. So that means like if Rep Paladins are strong, it is rammed down your throat relentlessly until it gets changed, and that will happen in perpetuity forever. It will never change. As long as shuffle exists, you will always feel like there's a spec OP, because whatever spec is OP by however much percent, doesn't matter how much percent, it will always feel unrelenting. It is the nature of shuffle. It is how the game is built. The 6-round structure means you will play against the OP spec if you are not playing the OP spec 4 of every 6 rounds. ADVC has the same problem, but rated 3s does not. When specs were when the meta in ADVC was only fucking Fire Mage Outlaw, etc., or sorry, Frost Mage Outlaw or whatever. Wait, Fire Mage Outlaw. It didn't change. Like you didn't have that issue in 3s because it was synergies. You could play other things, but in shuffle that will never be true. You will always fight the OP specs over and over and over again. And therefore the game will always feel like it's not balanced. It's not shit balanced though. That's my point. I don't believe the game is in a shit balanced spot. I don't think there is any balance issue here. I think it is literally just because you're gonna fight OP things 4 of every 6 rounds. You play with you'll have if a spec is considered good, then it'll be the most queued spec, which means that every lobby should have that OP spec in it, which means if you're not playing it, you're playing against it. Just how it works.
You better scoot and loot, you scurvy dogs!
I've heard that. I don't know. The stream shouldn't be lagging because I'm not having any frame drops. I'm talking about shuffle as a whole right now, Sid, not the competitive aspect of it. I'm talking about like the issue that we currently see with the game. being systemic. Talking about the fact that this expansion, everyone's been saying like X or Y spec is completely broken the whole time, more so than any other expansion, despite the fact that there's more changes this expansion than any other expansion. I've had the same people a lot, it seems. I don't know if I one spit clearly winning now. I don't know if I felt the same way. I don't know. I mean, it's weird. I mean, I guess when I played, it did actually feel pretty broken when I played towards the end, but for the most part, in the lobbies I played, DHs didn't feel like they dominated for the most part when I wasn't playing a DH. But when you play more DH, it kind of felt that way over time. I think, yeah, I mean, I'm obviously can't convince you if you aren't seeing how this expansion and how Shuffle is felt as a whole. There's no way I can. You'll hopefully see it in time. The system is built to make a spec outshine all others, which forces you to do specific tuning to make sure that no one, like, you can't. Yeah, the two games can't. I don't think the two games can commingle. One will outlive the other, unfortunately. I think solo queue is the future. Yeah, but Shuffle is not. I think a solo queue in WoW is a no-brainer. I don't personally believe Shuffle has achieved a single one of its goals, other than to create, like, you know what I mean? I don't see a single benefit to a 6-round shuffle system over having a single round system. If the LFG part's the problem, first of all, there are many. They didn't even try to solve that problem at all. Players asked for solo queue and they gave them shuffle. And my point is that shuffle could have actually integrated if they wanted to, as well. There are so many different answers, and they chose, in my opinion, one that simply kills the other. Yeah, Shuffle Season 1 was before people figured it out, though. Think about any game you've played, Dilbar, right? Any game you've played that you loved. The first part's always great, and then you kind of get the idea. Like almost every game, like nowadays, that releases gets super popular, and then people kind of get used to it and get bored of it. I don't think Shuffle's boring per se, but I think the negatives become obvious over time. Solo queue's great. I'm not arguing solo queue. I'm arguing Shuffle. Shuffle is systemically causing massive problems. DHs would not feel as OP, in my opinion. For example, if you had single rounds. Maybe MS classes would a little bit more. I don't feel like a DH would just like go in and stomp everyone. If they did, they'd just be higher than everyone else. And then you just get into a bracket where eventually, you know, DHs are fighting, but it doesn't matter because you're not looking at your rating. Your rating is irrelevant in Shuffle. Like being whether a spec has its rank 1 at like 2800 or 3k, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. You're ranked. You should be ranked against your own spec. If DHs are like not tuned, they should solve their own problem by being higher than everyone else. And then it's no big deal because, you know, they just are fighting at higher ratings. It doesn't actually matter. There was a route they could have taken. There were two routes that I can think of that would have been better. That is weird because they didn't even test them. They tested solo queue as a system, and they did not test any other systems. My personal favorite would have been one where they inflate threes. So they create a gap between, like basically they create a situation where threes is like intentionally higher by a little bit, so that you don't just play against organized teams, and then you have shuffle sitting beneath it, and then basically, like, let's say like a super high rated shuffle team is like 2600, and then at threes, let's say it's like above 3k for high teams. So you'll have some overlap between organized teams fighting like non-organized teams at the very, very high end, but for the most part the ladder feeds in, the ladder would feed into each other. It wouldn't matter specifically unless you're like super high rated for your spec, where you'd fight the occasional organized team, but like a lower rated one, right? It'd be like fighting like it'd be like, let's say top rated shuffle players play an 1800 team or something. Yeah, what's happening on my stream? I can honestly, that's what's happening. I just restart. Did that fix it? There's a giant fight here. Are we any better off? Good now? Okay. What's second ability gonna be? Slicing use? Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird. It's some sort of decent that happens with Twitch occasionally. I can't quite explain why. It doesn't happen often. But yeah, I am really curious as to how we got to the point that shuffle became like a main feature before we tested other integrations that were possible. It seemed like they had like a point of time where it was put in Shadowlands with like, okay, it works good enough, and they went with it. And I would love to see all their data too. I think lobbies are more deterministic than people think too. Obviously, like, there's individual play that matters, but I imagine you can put like people into certain lobbies who are like, okay, that person probably, you could possibly, basically what I'm saying is if you match the six classes together, that it's probably possible to figure out some sort of result from that. before the lobby's played. And if that were true, then the shuffle in that instance, if you can like figure out, okay, this class is the only MS class in this lobby, for example, against a bunch of other people, advantage. And then if the result is they tend to win, then the system isn't really doing a whole bunch, other than, you know, having those drawbacks of like 30-minute queues. Because if you didn't have, if you had a one-shot round system, you simply wouldn't have the queue problem you have today. Imagine if you could queue shuffle and your queue time was reduced by fucking 5/6, or sorry, no, it'd be reduced by a really substantial amount. I mean, instead of your game taking 15 minutes, it takes 3. I mean, solo queue isn't the game should have, I think, a solo queue. Although whether a solo queue is a good thing or a bad thing for the fabric of an MMO game is another question. I don't know whether that's specifically healthy in a game that's built around the idea of community. Like, for example, if you did the same thing as solo queue in mythic rating, I imagine that they expect that there would be more drawbacks than positives, or they would have already done it. I would imagine. I imagine mythic players would hate the idea of, like, you know, solo queue mythic raids, where the game just determines your fucking RIO and puts you with people that are similar RIO. I don't have a team though. We're almost level 10. That is super unfortunate. I double jumped through. Yeah. I could have not. I definitely could have like used my shield on his axe instead of trying to run through the storm first. You just leave? If you leave, we don't get plunder, I think. Yeah, we got no plunder for that. No, I got no plunder for that either. I was at 936 the game before. So is lag gone? It's weird because when I was looking before there was no lag anyway. But what thing it did so. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for that. It's fucking awesome. I love you, buddy. Thank you. Wait, Sam, those as well, buddy. Hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, it's weird. It's such a strange thing. It's happened before. I mean, again, I'm gonna replace my PC at some point. This one's a couple years old now. This one's from 2020, I think. Which, when it comes to WoW, I mean, WoW hasn't gotten any more demanding, but the PC has gotten less reliable. That's all I care about, really, right? It has these weird issues. Wait, Av, are you seeing if your stream's lagging out? Or if you can type? Are you getting disconnected and stuff? I think I'm jumping down now. You barely had internet for 4 hours. That's not good. You just have it for like a second and it goes away or something? No, I don't know. Person, like, I'm not really into investing in stuff for the most part. I'm just not. I feel like so from my point of view, yeah, I don't know. It's not something I would do, so it doesn't interest me really. And the reason I wouldn't do it is because I think uniquely in this position, people have been really nice, and I feel like, you know, what my family has is not mine. It's other people's that have done really awesome things for us. So I don't want to gamble with their money. You know, someone gives you, like, imagine someone giving you a future, and then you gambling that future. I think you know, there's a possibility I would feel differently if it was like a different means of income or anything like that, but in this case, yeah, if people are kind enough, and people have been kind enough to give my family a future, I'm not gonna jeopardize that in any way.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
So the idea of it doesn't really interest me at all. These guys are taking a storm route. I don't think they're coming out of that storm. Wait, are we? We are. We're almost leveled. It might be priority level. Wait, did Sam get 1 mil? Plunder? Nice, he procced me. Holy fuck, it's unrealistic. That is the... Okay, if you could have one ability in Plunder, what would it be? Or would it be the fact that you can't take full... Having no full damage in real life would be pretty fun too. Hate the... You get no XP because the storm killed him. Stealth? But it's kind of like... It's stealth and shadow step, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He has no ability. I don't think he's making it out of there. No. Oh, Sandstorm will go again. Take my 1k. Searing Axe. Honestly, no full damage might be the best power. Maybe stealth is the best ability. The ones just don't feel like they'd be that crazy. Honestly though, there's quite a bit of power in being able to shoot fireballs and stuff out. Like being able to shoot out, like having like like the fucking Kamehameha fucking, what's it called? Manosphere? Being able to Manosphere in real life would be pretty bad. Like I feel like you could turn that into quite a bit of money. Like people would just be like healing brew, but that's like, it doesn't actually.
Welcome, or as the pirates say, yard welcome, matey.
I feel like Manosphere. I feel like you could probably do more with Manosphere than with stealth. Yeah, we're talking about powers from this though.
Time to see what ye sea dogs are made of.
That sucks, Ev.
Show these blowfishes what you're made of.
You hear his partner? Ooh. Yeah. You get infinity, you both have it, and you use infinity res? What's Australia's deal? Like, what makes Australian internet so bad? Do they like have an issue with companies monopolizing and not, because it's like reliability and speed, right? Is it as no incentive to upgrade it? That hit me. Bro, I was just scared. Well, no, I thought Australia was using like DSL2 and shit, like really bad stuff. Or are they just a little bit slower? Like New Zealand had this big initiative that rolled out fiber everywhere. I don't know if Australia had any such initiative. Well, see, the thing with things like fiber is the money you gain from it isn't like necessarily like it's not profitable to roll out and upgrade. It's better to take profit on your existing services.
Better get moving. Storm's
It's not like when they roll out fiber, they're going to charge more money for it. They're going to charge less for it realistically. That's your issue with that type of thing. That's why usually those types of things are like mandated by governments that are willing to spend the money on it because they feel like the benefits like net positive to your citizens. Uh-oh. Not super confident we'd win that. So they're getting pincered though by level 4s. Wait, it actually finished? Gotta heal. It's fine.
Uh-oh. That storm's getting out of hand.
That didn't go off either. The countries are going to own fiber because the countries don't have enough capital, even more at the mouth of taking to them. Yeah, it's usually governments. I mean, at least, you know, when I say usually, in New Zealand's case it was governments. I think in the US's case it was governments too. I don't think it's ever profitable to the company. The government's getting it back through like the fact that you're like I mean, Starlink wasn't an option before, right? That's kind of a new thing. I mean, most people in America, fiber is being used as infrastructure in the US between people. Individuals don't usually have fiber though. I feel like America's mostly on cable still, right?
Hey everyone, the new hire, mate is here.
As long as fiber, hurry the up. Wait, what's Australia running on? Is Australia still running on copper? Like DSL and DSL2?
All hands on deck. There be treasure.
Well, you're saying it's, well, that's how it already was, wasn't it, Ev? You're saying it's nodes that are the nodes. So you have like your last mile is copper, right? And then your like between your nodes is cable, right? That's how a lot of countries are. But if your last mile is copper, it doesn't really matter. You're only as fast as your last mile. Isn't that the term? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. I think it was, that's how they referred to it. Often you have better, I mean, in the US, for example, it's cable for the last mile, which is why you have cable internet, but it's still, it'll still be fiber between the nodes. Oh, my shuffle popped. Let me do this this shuffle if I can. We're at the start of the game. Yeah, I'll do the shuffle and then we can do some more stuff. Looks like I'm in. Yeah, I've heard Starlink's not ideal for gaming. I'm sure it might be possible. Maybe it's not possible to fix that, to be honest. It's a mess. I don't know how to play the melee cleaves. I'm just gonna let myself die and it'll give me the plunder, I think. Hopefully. I still want to find my plunder at some point. Okay, well, the last bit is called fiber, isn't it? Is it? Pretty sure fiber is actual. If you're getting Fios, you'll actually have fiber as your like into your house. Unless I'm wrong, I would just be considered. I'd double check that. I'm pretty. I mean, I will double check that in a sec, but. Oh my god, man. All right, please. Let me do some damage here. He shoots. He's fine. Ow. What ability? I guess I just have to have pet. We're doing fucked up down though. My god, we're doing really fucked up down. Not actually top down though. Alright. I assume. big aim shots. Ooh, 100k. Like the actual damage you do is so disgusting. But it feels really shit to get trained, I'm gonna be real. Feels really shit to get trained to the ground. Oh. Oh, you might die. If I land this, you might die. We're just own, man. Unfortunately, yeah. This week against two pet classes. Wait, how do I get broken out? Dead. I had nothing. Oh, fist weavers, man. Get pet for this one. Please not dead. We're gonna get fist weaved again. What are they waiting for, I wonder? Oh. Just kind of always sort of low, but my pet isn't missing, right? Let me double check. Savage Rand. Wait. Does it not MS? It only cast one single Savage Rand. It wasn't dead. I have no cast spells either. Apart from target ones. What? Huh. It's just Fissy and he's not connecting at that point because maybe I'm not supposed to kite. But he crit me really hard, actually. 30% Versa. I need to look at how pity works a little bit because I'm not completely convinced. I don't know how you pick his abilities. Are you not supposed to have claw on? No, it costs nothing for that. It doesn't show it as an attack that does damage though. Does its savagery not do damage? Oh, I guess it doesn't do damage. Oh wait, Chromie around? What's the non-lone wolf spec?
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Ruin is lone wolf. Yeah, opening with lone wolf seems good though. Wow. Oh my god. I got sniper shot for a trillion.
Grant him an honorable death.
Teeny degree, yeah, but it's okay. Nightbot. Yes. He should knock this, right? Actually connected on him.
Grant him an honorable death.
That is kind of disgust. Let's see if Kern went back to me. That's a flare right there. Probably shouldn't walk into that, huh? You know what? This is always an option, right? Can always just do this. Almost in the ope. Pick. I guess flip it now. Pretty good on my boss this side. Pick priest. Might go priest. That's how I'm supposed to play this, right? We just randomly one-tap people? Kinda. Flipping again. If Feint didn't go off right away, he might die though. It's just my my hunter thing. I move shit around. Kinda. Well, like I died instantly. Wait, so where's focus showing up? They shouldn't be in the same place. But I think my focus ones are broken. Like, focus isn't even showing up at all. Look. I don't think focus is even there. Focus is gone. Until I either restart game or it's related to this. I guess I will. On second thoughts. And yeah, this is broken too, but I don't know if this is like a scaling issue. I had it down here to not have it fuck up that. But this is broken in general because it's like they're just giant. Like it only shows 3, which is just wrong. It should be way smaller. Yeah. But I don't think I have any cast bows, so. Oh no, I actually have okay. Yeah, it's just broken. My cast bows are in weird places now. I should pop stuff early. You know. There's a random trap beneath it. I don't know if he drops into it or not. Oh, he does. That fucking sucks for him. My cast bows are related to where I moved. I just moved that frame to the top of my screen. But now it's showing my own shit. He saves. Why is Pity 1 HP when he comes out? Random swap the priest. You got a decent amount of CCF. Fine. He's in some trouble, huh? I excel on everything.
Grant him an honorable
Miko? This is a bit risky. And nothing apart from Feign. I'd Feign out of that. I should have canceled it. Now my shit's gonna be fucked up. I don't know how to, the problem is that, I mean, this isn't even a character I play on, so I don't actually know what it's like on my Ret Paladin. Or any other character. I think this character I just reset up pretty recently. I like Conteo. That was fun. Shaggy, thank you for the 5-month reset, buddy. Oh, we already know. Worried I'm gonna fuck everything with Plunder though. Pike. Yeah, this UI is different too. Uh-oh. Well.
Yo.
Welcome to the prison.
Yes, of course. Little boomy AF.
Yo, what's up, boys? This is #1 Holy Priest Shuffle. Let's go.
Did you queue again at rank 1?
No, fuck no, bro.
No.
I didn't expect to get rank 1. Now I'm sitting it. Fucking sitting it.
Are we going Mookin?
I think so.
I'm gonna
Alright.
death and root beam. Didn't get it. Gonna fade it. Didn't get it.
So
I made
me.
him root beam it.
Playing full moon.
Okay.
I mean, you for Dammer Dark.
Pretty nice.
Damn it.
I'm stunned into Clint. Trying
Get ready, sank me.
sack here. Getting you.
Sank me. Makes my dog shitty.
He doesn't like it.
Here, these two.
He
Doesn't
really
like
doesn't.
it.
Trying to get top.
You guys are getting kind of pumped though.
On these two.
Priest on priest.
Freedom.
Gonna fear it. Well,
Can I
this
get
here.
that? I freed him your mass angle.
I'm gonna stun someone in a sec. I'll stun Boomy off the yard maybe. Yeah, I'm just stunning him off. Fuck it.
Alright.
He's got a Rubian for me. Baked it.
Sharpen the way. Dash.
Big CS here.
I have something
back
here.
Shadows. Full burning.
GSU Chrome.
I'm gonna rally
Pick
us.
them?
Trying to get back up to the boomy.
Yeah.
Hold them up here.
Mass entangled again.
Fair piece here.
Nice. Sorry, I think as well, but he's in a bit of trouble.
Hurt him here.
It's fine. We're actually very scared right now, I'm not gonna
Get
lie.
together.
We have buttons for me. Kick.
Behind you. Roaring him.
I don't think
Breaker.
CS are
Carbon him.
super fucked.
In the lock.
Good new
Hold
pet.
on.
Let's do that.
I buried.
Sure.
Walls.
We're almost safe here, okay? Safe now, safe now, safe now.
Behind you for damage.
I'm Ding you guys.
Back in the boomy.
I'll MD
Okay.
solid players.
Okay, full min.
We have no dots right now, okay?
Dash me.
Kick from one. Hodge priest into blind.
Okay, I'll CC lock.
He turned it into full blind.
Love it.
Freed me and Chrome because he mass entangled.
Okay, this guy here.
Okay, guy, just trinket. Sharpen him.
Okay.
I lay on hands though.
Yeah, that's fine.
No Hodge soon.
I have
Full
kick.
Hodge, full Hodge, full Hodge.
Try to stun Boomy here.
I got it.
Might stun his trinket.
Trinkets. Nice. I'm done.
Field.
Or,
Getting
give
here.
me up again. That was spinning.
Fear the healer in a sec. Fear him.
Here's me.
Not
Drink
gonna
it
do it here.
You're in lock, okay? I'll
Yeah.
stun Boomy in a sector.
I
Re-healer
crushed it
back
this
here.
one. Just kill. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
How the fuck do you lose? Boomies are so funny.
Let's get fucking trucked.
They do. Reminds me of another class. What class just takes the fucking clock, man?
I'm not sure if anyone takes it as much as Moonkins.
Oh, it's Death Knights. It's Death Knights. That's what it is.
Yeah, of course.
Dude with a fucking Death Knight today, bro. This guy literally got fucking D down.
How could we
I
forget Death
could have
Knights?
found the VOD on an adult website, you know what I'm saying? Got absolutely fucking plastered. Every game, man.
Weird. I don't know. I feel
That's
like
your main,
yeah.
bro. That's your fucking main, bro.
My main is Plunderstorm.
True. It's actually crazy to me that warlocks, like, I swear on average do as much damage as both DPS combined on the other team, but they're actually like not good. Like that damage is like overwhelming and damp, and there's no fucking shot I could ever heal it. I actually get fucked by UA locks in shuffle, but it's really weird, right? Like,
Yeah.
you do this
Slow
much
damage.
damage and still not win the game. Were you playing self dispel? Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why did you do so much UA damage? But I
Me?
don't know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how his UA damage was so high. Look at his UA
Dispel?
damage. Did...
You would
Oh,
dispel him.
it only was 336k. I was dispelling
Wait,
him.
how did it hit me?
It didn't hit you.
Oh, okay.
It just lumped
I
it
was
in
just
with
curious.
all of his other UA damage.
Oh, yeah.
I dispelled it one time. How the fuck do you lose?
No, I'm playing 2 set right now, not 4 set. No, I mean it's been that way before. I mean, if you play a spec like that where you don't have any way to like force the other team to deal with your damage, Unholy had that problem in WAD too. If you remember Unholy and WAD.
Unholy and WAD.
Yeah.
I don't remember Unholy and WAD.
Didn't have Necrotic Strike. Did top down, but couldn't kill anything.
Couldn't play with someone with MS.
Even with classes MS, it just wasn't. You didn't. I mean, Affliction Locks can play with someone with MS too, right? It was when Unholy had that stacking Necrotic Wound dot. It was like you remember what's it called? It was like a 6-stack dot that like built up to max stacks or whatever it was, and then you'd roll it.
I don't remember at all. I don't remember.
Yeah,
any
they were
Unholy
dog shit.
WAD actually. People played Windwalker Decay and WAD. Was it Frost?
Frost.
And they played
Yeah.
Ebola.
Yeah, Frost. Because Frost actually did burst and had Dispel. Like they took it away and gave it to DHs because why not?
Dude, DKs had Purge.
Yeah, they had Frosty. They had they just literally took it from DKs and gave it to. They copy pasted it onto DH.
They took meta too.
Yeah, they took meta from Lock and they took Icy Touch Dispel. We're supposed to go Sham here? We're supposed to go Sham here, right?
I'm in kept right now. I
Well,
PI'd you beef.
Thank you, man. This is beef, man.
Alright. We're kind of far from my light well, but you know.
Fuck your light one, man.
Yeah, true.
That's alright.
Okay.
True. True and real.
Into. Dark.
I'll GS
Bubble?
you fine.
Nice.
Listen.
Ben.
Look,
Most down here. Parry.
attack you. Can I hodge in a
Stack
sec?
further away.
I'll cheer, get me.
Getting in. Go cheer.
An old mez.
Alright.
Look, I got you, man. You've been got. I have 10 seconds on my
Rushing you,
thing. Yeah, I think that's all in a sec. I'm
Well-
attacking right while we wait.
Sure.
Get up here.
Dropping me?
Sun.
Yeah, you're
Fair
tiny
enough.
bitch hole. We're in light well now though.
I'm cutting it. I hodged in 5. Full hodge.
After here.
Thanks.
I'll cheer.
Can I get that?
Being
Double blind to
GS.
live for a sec. Might be okay.
Freedom.
Double
Okay.
stomp as well.
Give
Shield should be fine. Should be fine. Seeing fucking trained, man.
Sharpen the
Get
sham.
this here.
Next
DH
one just
doesn't
falling
like
out.
it. We did tide far away.
For me, getting
Okay.
here.
I'll GS you fine.
Being
It's
in
good.
one.
Just gotta cleave until I can get back to him. I can actually kill him if I get the.
Okay.
I'm
Stun
getting
him.
the. I got.
I'll restun him here. Restun.
Busting?
Up.
On D. I don't know if I get it while he's on the ground. Did not get it. It was a
Nice.
test. Failed experiment. You're in trouble,
He's
by the way.
blurred. Both in there.
I magic pop early. Okay. Makes it a little easier. Going across.
Yep. Roar.
Full hodge coming in
Yeah,
2.
yes,
1.
yes.
Full hodge, he sanks this one.
Go here.
I'll fear him off this.
I have big damn, huh?
Yeah. Sharpen him. Pass them.
Might kill.
Ladies.
Shield.
Fine. Parry.
Oh,
Might
okay,
die.
Nice.
DH.
DH.
Nice. How the fuck do you lose?
Rank 1 Chef H Priest. Nothing else to
Rank
say.
2. It's actually crazy that rank 2 Shuffle H Priest would have lost there.
Yep.
You know what's funny is I'm tied for rank 1.
Oh shit. Rank 3 H Priest would have lost though.
True. I've seen that happen before actually.
But I just saw that, Av. If you can hear me, that
It happens,
fucking
I've seen
sucks.
it
He has 3.6 KMS.
Friends, we gathered today to see which of
I just remember, Chuck, we have this.
these goons
So if we lose to it, we should be happy about it.
to call
Because that could be
I'm
us.
happy about it. Could definitely be us. Thief, Daddy, X. How the fuck do you lose? I'm gonna say it to my kids at like their baseball games and shit. How the fuck do you lose, Mav?
Are we ready? This is a night for gold
Pretty much done. They going.
Yep.
I just
Try
dead
to
this
play
guy's
somehow.
in cap and then
Might
faded his
be
sweep.
might be play for me?
I'll bean you off the blaze
Might
time.
be. I'll spamming GS
I
here.
did. I
Bad
did.
bubble.
5 seconds stunned. I have carry up though.
Bro, there's 2 of us, man. There's 2 of us in trouble, but it's fine. You know, I didn't shrink it.
Bad bubble. Is he seeing Mystery here?
Good
unless
bubble,
he
it's fine.
Revives it. He wasted a revive. I faked it. I faked it.
Holding dragon. His wall pulse.
Death is Panda. Oh my god, I'm dominating this guy at land
I'm
right now.
literally
Holy
just...
fuck.
Wait, we should turn
On
that guy.
the DK.
Sure, I'll do that.
Stunned him.
He's got no revive, actually.
We can blast the monk and like now. You want to?
Sure.
I'll jump for.
I might have thrown, by the way. That was GS
That's so good to know. Now you haven't thrown. How could you throw?
here. No, I did it because I don't have trinket for 20 seconds.
Good
Bro,
try.
I know GS.
I have my own
I
save,
need
man.
delay.
It might just
this
be
is
me
really
using
sketch.
magic. It might be magic pop time, man. It also might be time to run. I'm gonna run. You do your own thing.
I'm gonna try and reset parry here. Don't kite this guy back. Don't kite this guy back. Don't kite this guy back.
I'm cutting him forward, man. I'm actually pushing him towards you. Wait, away from you.
Blaze from.
Nice.
Death in cap again. Fade sweep again. Get absolutely decimated, little boy.
Stun everything.
I showed off this.
Do everything. Stunned.
I use lay, okay? I'm hoping it's enough.
Okay. Stun the DK.
You want stuff again?
I'm dying still.
Open
Picked
the
him?
dragon. Big on him.
Okay, now we
Sorry,
blast.
Nick.
Now we blast. Okay. We just go
Shadows
to
in a
town.
sec.
We actually just kill his monk possibly, but
Yeah,
also
I tried
possibly
them.
they kill me.
Big disintegrate.
Oh, we're getting close to how. Like 5 seconds. I can stun him. He has trinket actually.
DK. All along.
I have trinket if I need, but we're kind of in a tough spot here. They have go really soon.
He has Nelly up too.
Trinket here.
Ah, it's not ideal. Maybe it's fine. I can trinket sank. And he's got knock it going on.
I think maybe we should.
I don't know, magic pop. We gotta play really careful. We don't have any immunes.
I trinket parry, no fear.
He's going.
Yeah, I'm gonna trinket parry bean, brother.
I'm kind of like in it a little bit. I'll spare you
On
seconds.
the
I'm
DK.
out now.
Don't lie me. Don't lie me.
I'm not lining you. I'm just playing max.
Just saying it. Just saying
Big
it.
disintegrate.
Lining you. Lining you.
Give
Got
me,
you?
give me,
Used
give me.
to.
Got you insta, man. Insta.
Yeah, you did. It's really nice. I didn't know you still had those kind of reflexes.
Fuck you, man.
Okay. Grabbing the
I'm
dragon.
gonna blast it. I'm gonna try.
Oh,
How the fuck you lose? Dude, I dominated this monk. Oh my god, bro. I actually fucked him on every single go. He's out there looking like a death knight, you know what I'm saying, Miz? In the opener, I fucking deathed his fucking, I deathed his in cap, and then angeled his sweep, and then with his in cap on CD, I deathed his fucking panda, then full feared him. Literally just fucking deathed his whole life.
That is kind of brutal.
Doesn't
man.
get
Guy,
better.
this guy's literally adding that spell into Omnibar right now. He's like, "Ugh, I can't even play against Priest. I need this on my Omnibar.
And where is I'm supposed to play Glare, right?
Mm.
Look at this thing, man. I'm
How the
Look at
fuck
this thing.
do you lose, Mez?
just channeling. Oh, oh. Oh, that's on cooldown.
How the fuck do you lose, Mez? How the fuck do you lose?
Have we
I want to
lost?
play fly here. Nah, I don't want to play fly here, right?
I think we just want to kill it. I think you're stronger than he is. Because he is not rank 1 shop on Sham, you know?
sounds like a challenge.
What
to
if he
me.
is, bro?
Oh fuck, he is.
Oh shit, he is.
Playing my beautiful light wall.
Made him podge nothing.
Love that.
Punching. Tank.
I'll fear him in a sec. Fear now.
I'm gonna
Nice.
go him a little bit.
Spell met. I like him more. Getting hex here.
Or
They're both blinded.
You glared his hex, is that what you're saying?
I glared the hex.
That's fucking insane, bro.
Bolted.
Pumping war right now.
Blind up, I guess. Or is fine.
Land.
Getting
If
here.
you want.
Rallies.
Kick Sham, on Sham.
Like that. Kick them.
Blasting him, I can't get that.
Got
That's
it.
all you.
They're here.
Sack.
Stunning ret.
He's in a glare us soon, okay?
Okay.
Maybe
I'm
play on
pumping
red.
ret. I'll kick on you.
Yeah, play on red because he wants to glare us.
Sharpen the there.
Pumping him.
Kicked him. Okay, he's fine. You kick next? Maybe?
Sure.
Nice. And it's my turn to glare. I glare him instead.
He's
I glare the glare.
glare the glare.
You can, yeah. It would actually work that way if you didn't get thinged. Kicked him. You kick next.
Have it in 2.
Alright. You never miss this. Don't give him precog, man. Okay, he definitely gets this.
Kick the healer.
Here we go.
Hitting Gotcha. Glad.
I'm there. Only on one. GS here. Fuck it. I stun
Punching
red.
healer.
Okay.
Full hot healer. He might
Perfect.
just die. He also might not die. My shield.
Control him. Nice.
Sharpen him. War.
Kill warrior.
Thanks.
Maybe parry.
I'll bury, yeah.
Okay.
Blind healer.
Double him.
I reset parry right now.
Hot just string it. Bop.
Nice.
Get me? Can't. Will.
I glad them. I glad his thing. I glad his wall breaker.
Okay.
Okay, stun here.
He's gonna get us now. I can't get you yet. I could
Okay.
after that, but
We're in low
Glad.
control right now, actually.
Ben.
Big kicker.
give him sack.
We have pretty good healing right now. We're stunning
I'm
warrior.
sure
for a
we'll
second.
That's right.
I think we're okay here.
Cutting a tiny bit.
India.
He grabbed my hodge.
Okay.
Or
I stun
I'll
ret.
just have to full for yeah.
Pump right here. I'm gonna re-stun ret. Never mind. Somewhere.
Sounds me.
Deep.
He has a glare.
Oh, GS.
Walking him out of
right.
it. I bury
I
that
glare.
as
I
well.
glare. Go. Okay,
Give me
catch.
a full hex scarf. Right, check it out.
Okay.
Glare.
That's it.
Double glare.
My stun
Or
ret
buried
sector
nothing.
right now.
Hodge full.
Most down. Sharpen him. Roar. Blaze. I buried.
Sure.
Nice shield.
Ult the other half. Stun this guy.
Nice kill him.
Red sex.
Might just kill
Yep.
man.
Pumping.
Blinded.
Rally. Bolted. He's trying to glare.
Not on my watch. He's not, man.
Stun for right off the arc, eh?
Rally false.
Stunning. Pumping.
Taking some damage.
Warbreaker. Sharpen him.
Just killing, man.
Rally us. Stunned.
Throwing mini hammers at him.
Or no parry too.
Dying here.
Hodge full.
Ult the war. I can fear off the sink.
Where might die.
Double fear.
Boop.
Dude. I bet
They
I
kinda
did so much
crushed that.
damage this game. Feels so nice just holy firing shit, man. Just pumping dam. That's
Love it.
pretty decent dam, right? A little 4 mil. It's like some Prez Evoker shit, maybe. Kind of. Sort of.
Not bad. I mean, considering it's a cleave that you did it into.
How many holy fires I cast out there? 23? Not bad. Not bad.
I take solace in the fact that number 1 Rep Paladin Shuffle is still not bubbling. So it's all good when that's how that
It's
works.
like disc dam, but fully single target.
Not exactly. My holy fire cleaves actually. Burning vehemence is cleave.
You did most of it to the right though.
Yeah, I was trying to pump him. Just fucking sending it. Fucking sending it. Dude, Shadow Paint kind of sucks. I really feel like this team needs to go me. Like, I almost feel like I should play Fly. I feel like it's just safer, right?
What do you give out?
Like Greater Fade? Greater Fade's pretty nice for sure, but I don't know.
I mean, does the priests get trained harder than shamans do? If they actually trade?
I mean, they could definitely fuck me up, yeah. I don't know. It depends. Like, if I get freedomed and shit, I probably won't die.
I feel like
maybe.
priests with
I don't
freedom
know.
stank bop. I don't know.
I just
mean,
don't
shamans
know
those
if I
things too,
need
but-
Greater Fade to heal you. Like, I faded a Hodge that game, which is okay, I guess. I think the safe bet is just Fly. Like, I feel like I should just be Fly. Yeah, Mastery is fucking cracked on Holy Priest. Fucking crack city. Fucking crack-a-chinoed. Angeling here. Blind here.
I
I
got
feel
you.
like you need to get me if you don't want it. Okay. Be out here.
Grab them both.
Take heals here. I'm gonna
I'm
stun
gonna press
red.
for
Alright,
Hodge.
done.
Back there. Stun red here. Pumping red.
Pull Hodge with us. I'll blind his tank.
On side, on stream.
We're about to take some damage. I can get Hodge. I can't get it.
I'm just literally stunning this guy DR just for damage.
The thing.
Stun him again DR for damage.
Throw me.
Yeah.
Throw me. You got me or no? Because I can't
Yeah,
help
you're
you.
GS, but no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Got myself once with a GS.
Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Trying to Hodge in a sec.
Russian warrior number.
Fine here.
Hajuka's ground.
Staying
Hodge
red
him
here.
full. He's sucking it. Very bubble. Big hit.
Blade. Kill one.
Heals here.
Nowhere near.
Hitting warrior 2.
You ready to get me, miss?
Getting you. On
Yeah.
global, sorry. Shield myself. Should be fine-ish.
Try to get it here.
So good. Full Hodge. He gets sank on this one. I can't get that.
You're in trouble, you're in trouble.
Kiting a little bit
Door.
with freedom.
Sharpen.
Okay.
Heal myself again.
I'll grab you in a second.
It's good. I kite a little bit with it.
Okay, next
Double
here
blade,
is
double blade,
bad.
double blade, double blade, double blade, double blade.
Could be-
Alright.
They're both
uh,
bled. They're both bled right now.
Stuck in this.
No stanks
Being
still.
right.
Yeah, you're messed. You're fine.
Good.
I need
That's
parry.
a-
Probably need to parry.
Here, I did.
Yeah, I can maybe reset in a sec.
Good dealer.
I Hodge off that.
Okay.
Bubbles.
I'm gonna
Hit
reset
some.
your thing a
Unheal
little
it for a
bit,
sec.
right? I might
Unheal,
reset
unheal.
wall here too, by the way.
Sure.
Angel here, Mez, you're fine.
Waltz.
Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Still spamming.
Saxon. Going back there.
I'll stun red if you get
Yeah.
it.
We double stunned.
I blind.
Here's
I'll
sent
stun.
The
it.
Hodge.
Nice re-gun warrior.
Get sank
Sharpen
though.
him.
Shield.
Okay, sure.
Warriors dribble, warriors dribble.
Yep. Being here. I'm Ben.
Get ready.
Throw me.
Potentially get me.
Can't get you. Can't get you. Can't get you.
Okay,
Am I go?
back here, I'll probably try
You are
this.
dead.
I can have you here. You're fine.
I'll go for the
Promise.
red.
Hodge him.
Here we go, go, go. Oh, you
Okay.
can't. Give
Very
DS.
still.
You should be okay. You should be okay. I have big heals. Really big heals off this. Big. 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 You're fine.
Good.
I stunned warrior here. Blow up warrior, blow up warrior.
Bring it.
I'll set him off that guy. Line here, DR. Sling warrior here. Crushing him. Healing. You're trouble. I could be here actually for a sec.
Done the right algorithm.
Sheila,
Get me? Can?
got you.
Ace.
Bombing heals from the sky.
I'm about to have a lot.
Ravine.
I should get kicked here. Death here. Death this here.
Sharpen the war.
I'll bait Tremor here. You're fine.
Shield.
Both here.
Warrior. I swear.
I'm on.
Hot Sheila.
I stun warrior in a second.
Nice.
Yeah, I should have been greater fade. Heck, W! Started bullying the shit out of me with hexes.
Kind of crazy that Holy Priest is actually dominant on that.
I mean, I think I'm just doing like more stable healing, but also damage and stunning.
It's only rank 1 shuffle H priest that dominates that.
I mean,
I'm doing. Look at the damage. Like I'm literally just beating the shaman in like every fucking category, man.
Oh,
I'm winning on mana. I'm winning on damage. I'm winning on fucking healing. Fucking win. No, he's actually beating me on healing, but shaman healing's dog shit.
Well, he's beating you on healing because you're beating on damage, you know?
It's true.
Look,
wait,
the
so this thing that he
4.79
linked me-
mil.
This thing that he linked me, Mez. Oh fuck, I don't even know my login, man.
Who linked you up?
Sam.
Oh,
I need to get
fuck.
invited to this thing.
Uh,
What my password is for this shit.
didn't I invite you already?
You may have. Let me find out. I just gotta figure out my password.
It might have expired. I'll re-invite you.
Is that the tourney thing?
Battle of the Bands.
Like pretty fun.
Hope you're invited because when I click on it, it just says. When I click on manage,
I'm currently trying to log in, so once I get in, I'll let you know. Currently trying to fucking log in. I'm trying to dog in. Let's go left immediately, middle pillar, so I can throw my light well like mid map. I guess. Like I'll throw it over here. Nice, sap tier breaks. Just gonna stun rogue, fuck it. Getting rogue, don't give a shit. Game when you can. You don't have it. What'd you saying?
wait, what did I say? It's on cooldown.
Process.
Did you someone change leader at the start of the game? I hope not.
Sharpen them.
I changed the leader.
If I was in combat, then my things are all fucked.
No. I did it in arena. I did it like last second of arena prep, so maybe you just didn't notice or something.
Hopefully it works next time then.
Can you hear?
Shield.
I get rebeamed.
Oh,
this trigger.
wall, yeah.
I think you're gonna be okay. You have a little light wall.
Shield. Heal myself. I'm gonna pre-free me, okay? Tanks and
Wall.
four.
That at him.
Cheap
Shot.
I got you. It worked.
I'll bury up this. Got it off.
And myself.
You're fine, Himas.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he's spamming being me.
Pick them.
Trying to move
Wanna step
across for
over here?
Hodge.
Hold the rogue.
Hodge priest fall.
Sharpen him.
Blind priest off.
In the rogue some.
Priest is blind right now. Inclining. Oh, nice. I'm gonna reach for mine now.
Here.
Jeep.
Incline here. Lightwell is no longer up, but it will be up for this.
Victory. I don't have freedom for a sec, Chuck, okay?
Thank
Okay.
you.
I think I can sank it, but I don't really want to.
13 seconds.
I'll have freedom then. Yeah, I'll have freedom.
New Lightwell, you can get me if you want.
Got you.
Big damn it.
Guys here.
Shield.
I'll get root beam here. I'll check it blind here.
I just rally before you stun me.
In here. Trouble.
D. Pen.
He is suck. He is in con.
Attack that. Get it here.
I have to bubble
Fine
and
here.
stun in con.
No.
Rogue's good.
These
Gonna
two.
watch. Okay.
I'll stun Rogue off close. Never mind. I'll stun Druid. I'll make him out of this.
Okay, Clone.
I'm here.
Big damn. Sharpen him.
This guy's not
Take a
rank 1
bash.
priest, man.
I
That's the
get
problem.
root beam. Okay, get in here.
Get you.
Double him.
And a death thing.
Just sitting on thing. Wait, he's not using root beam while I've got freedom.
Okay. There's someone soon.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
crazy.
just mean sitting and not attacking. I can't move.
There's
I'm pretty
Jim.
here.
In current.
Stun
Yeah.
here. Got this. Kind of bad. Full chops.
And Dino.
Uh,
If you trinket
wall,
shield, you'll be
wall.
okay.
Pretty sure
I'll
then.
GS you.
me. Ben.
In here.
Please turn. Sharpen the boom.
Okay. I have a stun. I might go CC healer in a sec, okay?
Yeah.
I just can't catch up to him.
Just
On
drink
the rogue
it.
here.
Wish I had mind sweep on, but I don't.
We're on him.
How's Rogue?
Okay. I'll stun priest when he comes out. I'll just
cheat.
triple DR guys,
Nice.
guys. Kick W! How the fuck do you lose?
Wait, the lag started again? That is really peculiar. Is it happening? Like it's happening everywhere? If it is, I'll restart my stream. I'll restart my computer actually. I just need to get a new one, man. It sucks though, because it doesn't have any problems. Like from my actually, no, that's not true. It does have problems. Does everyone see the same lag problem again? Do we all agree that 2 hours and it's randomly started lagging again?
Alright, I logged in. Now what do? KSM Battle of the Bands, active event. Am I muted?
No, you're not muted. I don't exactly remember what you have to do. I possibly linked. You try and search for it and I call.
I'm gonna try to refresh Blizzard account data.
Does it have? It says invite. Let me see. Battle of Bands invite. Does it have the invite code there for you? Still working?
I don't know where I would see an invite at.
Hold on. Let's see if it still works or if it's expired. I mean, it says register question mark invite code. Let me see if that works.
Wait, did you link me something?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? Click it.
I think so.
You've been invited. Submit. Submit. I can't click submit.
You have to put like some information in before it lets you.
I have to link my Discord.
Yeah, maybe.
And I had it typed in, but I guess I have to link it.
Make sure you put in the 3 numbers on the back too.
Do you have a code? I need a join team code.
God damn it, man! I don't know. I don't know how to fucking use this thing. If I click on manage registration, it just says cancel registration.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to get the code, so. Wait, maybe it tells me. Ask any member of your team, learn more. Let me click learn more. How to join an event. How to create an event. You already see your team, account settings. How to invite team members. As captain, once you create the team in the registration tab of the tournament, click on copy team invite link. To get another invite URL, return to the register tab on the tournament and you'll be able to generate another URL to invite additional team members.
When I try to go to register, it just says manage registration.
The register tab.
I'm on the register tab.
And you'll be able to generate another URL.
Yeah, I'm in that tab right now. And
how the fuck do you register?
all I have is cancel my registration as an option.
Maybe cancel and redo it. Who knows, man?
That might be a play.
My light well is down already. Can you hear?
Double.
Double get me. I'm just gonna if we get blown, I could probably
Very big dam now.
Okay.
Full hodge.
Something big dam.
You'll kick first. Okay, I'm blind.
Blades for me. Thank you. No.
Doing this
Really?
right here. Do you guys want to one bang rogue right now?
We could, but also though.
One bang rogue.
Also though, man, holy fuck, we're blasting everyone.
Okay.
I'm sitting this right now. I might trig it half.
Being it.
You
Okay,
and
I
me.
think you're fine with me. Okay.
Okay.
Kicked it.
Trains range 3.
Ben.
Kick.
Nice. Give me.
Getting it. 1 sec.
On this one. Not on
Clones me. Clones me. Clones me.
Shoot.
I'm gonna be a priest here probably.
Okay.
Nice sack chuck.
Big dam.
A half hodge priest. Stuns me.
He's got a beam available. Okay.
On the road.
Okay, I got a freedom. I have kick
You
now.
have
Turn right.
light well for a bit. You're okay. I'm pretty
He
sure.
already mass entangled, so I don't know what he's planning to do.
Okay. He just wants to
Turn
lock
to
it.
K.
Shield. Try. I can't. I can't.
Okay.
I shielded that
Also
too.
do. Can't.
Can't get that either. For a sec.
We still got a well here. You guys want to try
Yeah.
one bag? Oh, never mind. We'll him again.
Yeah. Keep going.
Well, this here.
Yeah. Troll me, maybe.
New well here.
Holding.
Your priest here. I'll stun
Sorry.
a string it maybe.
Most down. Swaps.
Stun priest here.
Go priest, 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 priest.
Hitting priest.
Sure. Nice.
How the fuck do you lose?
Bro, your son does damage. It just
I know.
It actually
pumps.
killed
does.
him.
Pumps.
It actually just killed him.
It does damage, and then it just gives me 2 instant holy fires that do damage. Like, look at his death log. I chastise him for 65k, then I 94k him and 62k him.
You Zolo'd him.
I fucking Zolo.
I gotta reset my PC after this game. Having some issues. Hey, Cookie. How you doing today, buddy? Is there any stuff I want this month? This is the worst trading post mog stuff that I've ever seen. These are returning? These are standard catalog. I think this is the least interesting I've seen it. I mean, I still have a long way to go myself, alright. But it's just gonna be one of those things where a lot of games are required to get comfortable with different niche situations and stuff.
Alright, all I do versus this team is press disp. I just press dispel. Disp.
Love that.
We disp on CD. Disp. Ugh. Holy priest, low key OP. Are you dispel, Mez? Disease dispel?
No. Technically, no.
Technical though.
Technically.
I'll press the button. It probably won't work, so I'm gonna expect it. Should we go on the priest or the lock?
I think it's lock.
Alright, lock it is.
Either
Yeah,
way.
you missed.
What's
Sounds to me I
His
hodge
ass.
off this. Hodge healer right before his MD.
Well,
He
dude,
hit
Barry
Darius.
Plague's off you.
Just absolutely
Sure,
fucking
man.
annihilating him.
We're gonna take a lot of damage.
Cool
Here.
me?
really tight up this?
We can hit priest too, by the way. As a matter of fact, I think he's a better target.
That's what I just said, man. You listening to the start? I asked. He's like, I think it's lock, and I was wondering if it's
No,
priest.
I actually wasn't listening. I'll
That's
DS for a
fucked
sec
up.
here.
I think the priest is immortal with the shaman, but
I don't know what the fuck crack you're smoking, bro. That good crack.
got us.
I think shaman healers are OP, man. It feels like they don't have to even
Shaman, right?
actually cast heals.
Yo.
Hodge into blind.
If Lock's pushed in, we could go on, by the way. Death is here.
It's actually possible that lock is the better target. I can't get that.
I mean, you.
But a priest on top of us at this pillar here is kind of nice too. I'm in trouble. My bubble.
No.
Bubble. That's 17%, man.
Let's go.
Spin. Wallbreaker. Stopping.
Kicked him.
Pretty neat.
Nice. Hodge off. Dead though.
Doesn't sense good.
Full hodge.
Exactly. Get there. I'm gonna fear this. Hit me.
Good world on you.
Getting kind of
Axe full.
blasted.
In
Shield,
trouble, in
shield,
trouble.
shield, shield, shield. I am trying to run to pillar for a sec. Kill us so
Push
far.
back in.
Right here,
There's
don't worry
half on
about
you.
this.
Yeah.
I just got it.
Bounce here. You're okay, miss.
It's good to know.
Games. Sharpen him.
Gonna light one in a sec. Light one here.
Double stunt.
Go aggro.
Maybe
Yeah,
block a
here.
little bit. Sure.
Oh, dude.
Dean dots off you guys.
You got my Hodge.
I'll stun him in seconds.
I'm gonna attack him
Okay,
with it a
that's
little bit. Yeah, shoot fair, fair,
Get
fair.
off,
fair.
go.
Dude.
Right here.
MDs.
I have good damage priest here.
Me
Got
too.
him.
Yeah. Nice.
It's so funny.
Well, they did your damage.
Yeah.
Like, why are you able to do? Let me have a look.
That's double instant holy fire, bro. Just pop, 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 pop.
I had a nice proc too. He died really fast. To a priest and
Not
paladin.
really. It wasn't that fast. I mean, you hit him with a big final verdict arbiter, and then he just gets double holy fire, and you're reckoning him, and
For I have a wake of
I mean,
ashes 178 and an
180K.
auto attack. I need to
I
bear
mean,
back
but
on
his
sec.
death log is actually not that fast. Like, he died from 30 in a global. That's not that much HP, I guess, but 60 in like 2.3.
But it is just a priest and a paladin doing that. Keep in mind. The
I'm
warrior isn't
keeping it
there.
in mind, bro.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
But
I
you,
gotta
you
back.
have
I gotta-
legendary on your rat? When the fuck?
No,
did
no,
that
no, no,
happen?
I don't. That's
Oh,
him.
wait, why am I seeing legendary? Is that Chrome?
Chrome is
Yeah,
legendary.
legendary.
Okay, I gotta restart my PC. I'll be right back. Okay?
Fucking nerd.
Of course.